Hello, 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 hello. All right, we're here. Uh, Rather big day. Fair. Although I was going to say another big day of factory building, but I think we're pretty close. We should finish this factory at some point today, and we can get on to some other stuff that we need to get doing. So game. Hello, 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 hello. And that's it. We need that. We need this, and we're good. Water over here. Right, so we are up to the assembler floor. So I don't know how messy this is going to get, but so this is the logistics. Okay. That in there. Actually, we should probably go do all this now. I don't know how much. The other thing we got to put our. We put in all the floor holes for all of these too. Over here. Not ideal that they're all concentrated in the one place, or these four at least. That's the only one, right? Yeah. Goes there. Is that going to work for us? It is. There you go. You're on that. You're on that. Okay. So this, it's more this floor we probably want to kit out, but I'm not sure. Let's figure out where everything comes up. So the steel beams and the concrete. Come out here and here. Right, so that's steel beam and the concrete. So you'd think that the encased industrial beams we should probably do here, right? Seeing as they're both made at this end, that would make some sense. And then the screws and iron plates, which are this side is iron plates, right? And then screws is all of this. So you'd think the 15 reinforced iron plates be on that side, and the 25 modular frames will be on this side. And that's the plates. That's the rods. And we not put this one in? Is this missing? Ah, there it is. It's just not high enough. Okay. Like thinking we'd missed something. Or and especially because we made it so that 450 go to the iron plates. They're on the wrong side. So that's not ideal. These screws are going to have to cross to that side. For those iron plates to make reinforced iron plates. And these screws are going to have to cross to this side. But the rods... Oh no. These go into that one. Interesting. The rest of the screws go up. So these two screws just go straight up to the floor. Well, they'll probably go next to each other to wherever we decide to put these three manufacturers. Alright. So we'll start with what we do know what we're going to do. We might have to go back and get some more. Hopefully there's been some concrete building up. This is probably going to need some. I wonder if they're going to need a fourth floor. I don't think so. I don't think 45 assemblers is going to take more space than like 100 constructors, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're going to have to go back and see if there's any... That's not good. Even just to get started and wait for it to build up, that's not going to be enough, so... Let's go back to the main base. This is going to be quite a factory once we're done. Quite a factoire. We can start working on our other little side projects that we need to get up and running too. Alright. Please tell me there's some overflow concrete in here. I mean, I can see some going in, so there must be at least some. Oh, thank God. Let's just take all of that. Let's just take all of that. Is this like it's a radio or something, right? Oh, that's right. It's been so long. Yeah, okay. I think we can just make enough to send this. But we said we were going to make this factory first. So we can make most of that by hand. We've probably got enough to make it all by hand. We're going to have to get the steel because the SAM fluctuator is going to require steel pipes. And so we can make steel pipes here as an extra coal byproduct. We're just going to have to bring the pipes in. Okay. We probably have enough concrete here to do all of this, right? Certainly enough to get this side of the factory going. Just one at a time. Okay, that should be enough to do what we need to do here. 3. What the hell? That's weird, wasn't it? And then, hey Diaz, how you doing? What's going on? And this one. I'm assuming if we delete it, it's going to delete all of it. That's fine. That's 90. This is all Mark 1. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we didn't put this in at all. Why are you... Why? Why are you not straight? Don't you love when you find things after the fact? Because you're not straight. That is why you're not straight. Okay. Probably should have checked if that needed to be, like, overclocked or anything. I don't think it does, right? It's just straight up 6 constructors. I don't recall ever knowing before today that WinRAR can open browse extracted ISO. No, I didn't know it could do that either. I assumed you needed a virtual drive to open ISO drives. But also, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, I assumed you needed virtual drives to open ISO files. Back from the Demon Tools days. Yeah, those were the good old days, huh? I used to use a virtual CD-ROM manager too. Yeah. Like I said, Demon Tools was the big one back in the day. Ironically, the first game I used Demon Tools for was Diablo 2. And when I first figured out what it was, I thought it was called Demon Tools because it was part of the Diablo 2, like how to get Diablo 2 to work. It had nothing to do with it. It was just complete coincidence. I did not have to find Demon Tools to get the resources I wanted. Well, yeah. I mean, I never had any problem with it. Like, it always worked for me. Then again, I only ever used it for real basic stuff like Diablo 2. And like I say that, I had already paid for a version of Diablo, right? So it's not like I was pirating it, wink wink. I was just trying to get it to work. I think I like couldn't find CD or something. So I had to use demon tools. I mean, yeah, because like, I don't know, there was some weird stuff that happened with the, because you had to put the CD in. It wouldn't let you open the software without the CD in. But like if you lost the CD or something, like you just had to find a way around it. It was one of the first games that required you to have, that I remember requiring the CD. I reckon one of these is going to have to go along the roof. Otherwise we're going to have problems. So these are pretty far back. Lost disc, damaged disc. Yeah. Actually, it might, you're right. It might have had scratches on my Lord of Destruction disc. But like, I mean, and this was like internet wisdom back in the day, right? But I remember reading that like it wasn't illegal to use demon tools. Like, there's nothing illegal about making an ISO of a game. Like, say you paid legitimately for Lord of Destruction, and you made a copy. You were allowed to make a copy of that because you've paid for it, right? It's not illegal to make a copy of something that you have paid for. Same as it wasn't illegal to burn CDs if you were burning a copy of a CD that you had bought. It's just, you weren't then allowed to on-sell it to somebody else. Yeah. But again, that's just something I read on the internet. It could have been actual, like, teenagers making up rubbish. But I think it was legitimate. I use legitimate very loosely. Very, very loosely. So they're coming from pretty far back, right? We're going to need... It's only 5 of them, too. So if we have these, like... That's going to be pretty tight. Isn't there power out here? No? That's right. We extended this factory by, like, a lot. Okay, let's have this come out here. Oh, yeah. And that's too long. I was about to say, how come this can make it? It cannot. That's why. So we're just going to have to go about halfway. That should keep us floating enough for our needs here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough space. We could have it come out this way. Did you play actually original Diablo 1 on stream, or was it vanilla modded to run modern? That's a great question. I think it was the original one. I think so. One of my very, I think that was like one of my very first streams. You've been around a long time, DS. Yeah, I think it was original. Because, like, I'm pretty sure you can just buy the original game from Good Old Games, right? Because it's like, it's so old that it's like IP free. Like, I don't think anyone actually owns the IP for it. We split that like that. Yeah, I think it was. It certainly didn't it certainly didn't have any extra mods on it. So yeah, it might have been like you say, vanilla modded. But I'm also very surprised it would have worked on a modern PC, right? So if you're making case beams, right? Yeah. 18 and 36. So this can all be done by Mark 1. You go down like that. That's definitely not going to fit there, right? Which means we're going to have to push this out. Okay, let's not do that. Actually, what we're going to do, you're going to be the roof. So you're coming from closest. So it would look less ugly for you to be not that far. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to go Mark 4. There. Is this still a build out of a heavy modular? Yes. Yes. So you probably can't see it because we've now covered it with the third floor, but the floor we built yesterday is underneath here. It's all under here. This is just now the final. So that's the constructor floor. This is now the assembler floor, which is should be a lot quicker to make. Because it's only 45 machines, not like 100. Let's give a decent amount of space here for this. Let's start. Start right on a corner. Can't get this outline like right. See the little white box? You can't get that right in the corner. But I guess you can get the machine on the corner. So that'll do. And we need 5 of these. So that's a little too close. It works for the constructors and the smelters, but I feel like the bigger machines can't be that. They can be, but they shouldn't be that close together. Let's go one little nudge. Maybe when we're building like 25 of them, we might not have the luxury, but... Four. That's the same level, isn't it? Doesn't really look like it, but I think it is. last one. Okay. Splitter, splitter, splitter. I can't believe that. I almost feel like we have to redo that because it definitely wouldn't have worked properly. Okay. Mark 4 belt. Right. I guess we didn't do that properly. Yeah, that is right, isn't it? Why is it doing that? That's the output. These are the inputs. That's on input. We've got a splitter on here. Going in there. I reckon this is broken. This must be wrong. And I assume, right? Yeah, that's on input. That's a merger. So we need rank 4. Yeah. This should work now. Great. Cool. Put our 4 holes in. So now this is the concrete, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is the concrete. This is all concrete, concrete, concrete. But it's still Mark 1, right? They're both Mark 1, so it's... Okay, this is going to be pretty tight. I guess we could run it along the inside. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, that'll work. Doesn't need one. Okay. it's 90 steel beams. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit scared there. Yes. No, we're all good. We're all good. We need floor holes on the top too. Them all done. Cool. And this is going to equal like 30 encased beams. Yeah, that's all going to be Mark 1 from here on out. Merger, 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 merger. I imagine this will run along the middle to wherever the manufacturers are. Quite hard to see in the dark, isn't it? Are you going to pick up our friend? Our little friend? See ya. Alright. That's done. Now we need to get the 900 screws over to the iron plate side and make... So these two are where the 900 screws come out. And that is where the iron plates come out. Yeah, crossing the middle, crossing this logistics floor is going to be... That, when it comes across... Like, unless it comes on the outside of this one... Cross that bridge when we come to it, I think. Yeah, so... This side. So the screw production is split into two. This is... 9. So 9 times 50 is 450. And then the other side's 450. So this side is 900. And this side is the, where is it? 10,040 that's going. So we've split it in the two different directions that the screws need to go. So they'll go directly into the manufacturer. When we get to that point, these are going to the reinforced plates. But they need to be on separate belts because we don't have a belt that can do 900 per minute yet. So they've both got to be on got to be on separate belts for now. How was that? Why are you doing that? Maybe if I build it. Maybe that's what was going wrong. I was just clicking in the wrong spot. We will certainly have these two running beside each other because that will make it a lot easier. Nah, I don't like that. I do not like it. This one can go one further than the other, but let's have them be nice and lined up. Hey Senpai, is this game going to go on forever? Yes. This is a Satisfactory stream now. Sorry. Did you not get the newsletter? Hey. Also, remember, keep in mind, you chose this game. Remember? And when we talked about it and you were like, play Satisfactory. Try to warn you. So really, this is all your fault. Alright, for these reinforced plates, so the screws are there. And the plates are this one, I think, right? Yeah. I didn't know about Factorio at the time. Oh, so you want me to finish this game that's going to take forever so that I can move on to Factorio, which will also take forever. I see ya. I get ya. So, those 5 really didn't take up as much space as I thought they were going to take up. So I'm wondering if we should rethink this. I must rescind my request beyond this month. I mean, 9 days. We could get a fair bit through this game in 9 days. I'm also thinking I might start playing this. I have started already, but I think I might start playing this a bit more off stream to try and cut down on the time that it's going to take. Like, I know some of it's going to get missed, but like a lot of it's just like endless factory building, so we can't just have this be going on forever, especially when I can only do like 4 hours a day, right? So what we might do is we might stick to what we had originally planned and have the 15 reinforced iron plates be here. New month game sounds nice, yeah, right? And then we'll have the 25 modular frames over there. And what we might do is we might use this corner for the manufacturers. And we're not going to overclock one. We're just going to put 3 in because we've got the space for it. And there will always be some like backup of resources and shit. So we'll just put in 3. We won't even bother underclocking it. We will just leave it and just have it be less productive. I feel like we need to get some power out here. It's like, that can't be the closest power line, but yeah. It's under here. What we're going to do... because this floor is going to need power anyway, right? So... I won't be around on the 22nd. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I'll be here. We're not going anywhere for Christmas, so I should be here somewhere. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. So let's build out this floor too. This is probably going to be way more space than we need, but... I'll likely not be here, but live instead. Birthday. Oh, nice. Doing a little birthday stream. Building some custom mods. And naturally. What else would you be doing? That is your natural state of being. Yes, I'm glad we went back and there was like thousands of concrete back at home, because certainly wouldn't have been able to do this otherwise. I mean, that's not all the way either, but we'll see. We might be able to make some cool glass roofs with this. I'll play something risky. Oh, yeah. Minecraft can be pretty risky, can't it? And you like Terraria, I think? That can be pretty risky. I'm also thinking we might play Frostpunk. Because number 2 looked very good. And I never gave number 1 a good chance. High chance given what I've created. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it might be Frostpunk Nest. Because as much as Factorio would be good, I feel like you can't. Maybe we should not do 2 massive factory games back to back. I've already played Banished before. It's a pretty good game. But I always got stuck at the... well, not stuck at the end game. I always found the end game pretty boring. Banished. It is a very chill game. I like those games. And I played something else recently that was like Banished, but like a bit better. No, I didn't I played it like when it very first came out in early access. I played it. And like, I don't know whether they've fixed this already, but like there was a real problem with graveyards. Like after a while, you just ended up with this enormous graveyard. And it's like, there's nothing, it was just dead ground in your town. It was just like this terrible. No, let's see what it was. It was Foundation. This game. Pretty kind of similar in its own way, but very cool. I like it a lot. Very good game. I haven't finished it yet either, but it's one of those things I'll go back to one day. It's a good game though. Cool. I like it. The little people are very cute. The little dudes are very, very cute. Yeah, and like it's one of those games where it's like very slow paced. You can obviously speed it up, but it's very slow paced, and then the music makes it very chilled out too. So it's just a very nice, relaxing game, you know? Okay, so we need 15 assemblers. I reckon we can do, if that's what 5 is, I reckon we can do 15 in a row. And we're just going to have one belt feed in first and have the second belt run alongside it. And then once we've used up half. Yeah, at the, not the 7th. So 7.5 and 7.5 because halfway through the 7.5 machine, you're going to run out of materials. So we're going to have a merger. Merge the second belt into that belt to then distribute the rest of the 450. I think you've told me about it. I have Northgard on my phone. I have it on this computer too. I think I bought it and I played it and I have it on my phone. It's a pretty good game. It's probably on the like back burner, I reckon. Like one of the we'll get around to it games. So, PC Northgard, yes. What we might do... See if this fits first. Assembler. I mean, we do have more space to work with. Actually, it should fit. We have more space to work with if we really want to. Despite having... the ability to have this be, what are we looking at? Roofs? Start of our factory be all cool and like downward sloping here. That would be very cool. Doesn't seem to be enough anyway, so if we have to build it out a little bit, we have to build it out. Next year's going to be fun. Like, every year is fun. Actually, now that I've said this, we're definitely not going to be able to fit 15 in here, no matter how far we extend this out. But knowing what's on the menu next year. What's on the menu next year, Senpai? Tell me about it. I mean, I kind of know games that are coming up, right? But... we might actually have to swish these assemblers together. Actually, no, if we extend this out properly... Yeah, right. Yes, the, I don't know whether you've actually seen this, but like... my giant whiteboard of games with a big list of games that I've got to play. Yes, should be a very exciting year. I mean, Age of Mythology and Satisfactory are still on there, so it's at least 2 less than it is now, but it's there, it's written. It's got Stronghold Definitive Edition on there for you too. Yeah, so we're just going to have to extend this out, unfortunately. A list of problems that never gets shorter to me. True. True. That's right, yes. We've always said that. Minecraft should be on there. So, let's just make sure it's not, right? Yeah, it's not. So Minecraft is now on there. And Factorio. Yeah, definitely. But we got Witcher 3, we got No Man's Sky, Forza, Elden Ring, Frostpunk, Stronghold. I just knocked my headphones out. Hopefully you can still hear me, because I cannot hear myself. Hello. Alright, cool. Because my headphones have to go under the keyboard, and so if I ever knock the keyboard, it pulls them out of the, like, machine. That's assuming other games don't come along and distract us too. That's just the list so we don't forget about it, right? So we're going to need 2 rows. Like, clearly 15 are not going to fit here, so we're going to have to go inputs down the middle, and then 7 and 7. I don't keyboards come with headphone cable not this the thing is this does have a notch. It's what it's currently sitting with, but like I think it's like if I what did I do then? Like the cable got caught between me. I think it's because the cable got caught between me and the desk, to be honest. I think I'm just an idiot. So it's fine. I mean, that's the nature of lists of computer game. What are they normally known as? Like the pile of shame. Computer game piles of shame. That's what they normally are, right? They just get bigger faster than they get smaller, which is like obviously that is a real tautology. Obviously, they get bigger faster than they get smaller, but like you're adding games faster than you're taking them off. Is what I'm trying to say. I would have a notch if I had a Dremel. What's a Dremel? Why do I know that name? What is a Dremel? It's like Minecraft should always have a not apple. I don't know what that means. You guys are just saying words that mean things, and I know what they mean. And I don't like it. So we're gonna have to turn this around. We'll make sure we give it enough space again. I reckon with this extra space, we should be able to fit 8 with a notch in, right? 1 space in between. Although Dremel, I feel like I should know what that word is. RAM has latency speed likes. Yeah. Have to learn eventually. Oh yeah, I'm sure when I do play, I'll find out what a notch apple is. I mean, I assume it's some kind of apple. Small motorized rotary tool with a grind, cut, polish bits. Ah, yeah. I think I know what that is. I did a subject in grade 10 called Design and Technology because that's what everybody else did. Because it was called D&T. And it was just like, it was a blow-off class. But like, it wasn't supposed to be. You're supposed to like learn how to use machines and shit. And we made a little, it literally took us all year to make 1 box that fit 2 decks of cards in. Like, when I say it out loud, it sounds really bad. It was literally a wooden box with felt interior that fit 2 decks of cards in it. It took us the entire year. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do about this one. Small electric hand drill without the big right angle grip. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I'm probably one of the least most one of the least most one of the least hands-on people you'd come across. I was just terrible. My box is awful. I think I know where it is. It has like laminated veneer on the top of it. This is what the top looks like. It's like awful. I don't know if you can see it. Like that's supposed to be like it's not even cut accurately. It's just bits of veneer that cut into random shapes, and like you can see here, for example, like I've just cut tiny little bits to fit in the space. Like it's awful. This took me all year. And now it's filled with Magic the Gathering cards. It's got 2 decks. It's got 2 Magic the Gathering decks in it. Terrible. So yeah, design and technology. Massive blow-off class. We just stood around and talked about Lord of the Rings most of the time, to be honest. I mean, I really don't have a better word to describe it. It really just terrible. What a waste of an education. Okay, what are we doing here? As opposed to what I do with my time now, which is clearly valuable. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's right. We need to figure out. So if we have 2, right, they've got to be about here somewhere, right? Okay, yeah. So these are going to be split into 7 and 8. So obviously we're going to have to run this one, much like we did on the other side, along the roof. So the metal plates are just going to have to come up along the roof and come up like they did on that side. How are we going to split these 2 in half for the 8th one is a good question. We might have to combine them at the end. What we might do is we might add the 8th here. And then this is not where it will actually go. Start here. These 7 will run all the way down to here. Right? And then we will have them both, we'll have this merger be here. So the 25, this is, what are we building here? Reinforced plates. So the screws, there will be 30 screws left over from each belt once they get past the 7th one. They will combine to make the 60 for the last one. So we're just going to have to spread these out enough to fit 2 splitters in between. I made a box and a small table and manual arts. I still use it 25 years later. I mean, I'm glad that's your experience. Like, as much as I shit on this box, it still functions as a box that holds cards, right? Like, it's still a pretty sturdy box. It's just like, I wouldn't say it's worth anything, but like it, as a box that holds cards, it functions well. I still use it 20 years later. Yeah, 20 years. 20 years. I got all I needed out of high school. Made it functional. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably more just upset. Like the funny thing is, so the back of the box, so that's the back of the box. That's quite nice, you know? That's like natural Tasmanian wood veneer that looks like it's actually supposed to be artistic, but the front of it's just like, it's just terrible. Like, I look at this today and This is just a constant reminder of how dumb teenagers are. Look at that. I made this in design and technology in high school. Give us your honest opinion. Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
It's awful.
What's wrong? Why is it awful?
Because look at it. Look how crap that is. Like, I've just put extra bits in the corners and just...
I like it.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. It's not like people probably wouldn't pay money for that. But
I hope people didn't pay money for it.
what do you think teenagers are dumb?
I mean, even when as a teenager, I didn't think that was good, but like, that took me all year. Yeah, what you're probably missing here is this took me all year. I didn't whip this up in like a month.
I love this.
Oh my god. Okay.
I love it.
I was really hoping for your support of bashing my teenage
because I love
skills.
something that you made.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you had this.
But if you're going to be supportive like
and
this...
You had this the whole time.
Yeah, I've had it the whole
Hidden
time.
It away somewhere.
Yeah, it's just been up in the cupboard.
And you wonder how find an engagement ring in there.
If you want an honest evaluation, you have to start with the lie that it costs $15. Oh yeah, 100. Actually, that's what I should have done. I should have told her I bought this for $30 and then see her face just be like, "You spent money on that." True. Very good point, DS. Yeah, no, it was just $21. Obviously. Okay, so now, right. Archie's home with his new haircut. I want to see it. It's going to look so weird. I saw it out the corner of my eye. I'm not sure how much I'm going to love this. We're going to need enough space for 2 splitters here. Oh, you look so young. Oh. Oh.
Isn't it good? He's gonna be so cool.
I just can't believe it.
What can't you believe?
So short, but like so soft.
Yeah.
He looks so young. A handsome young man.
And they still kept enough around his face,
Yeah.
so it looks good.
It's gonna be nice and cool in the heat now. Yeah, oh, that's so smooth. That is like silk.
Yeah.
Like, that genuinely feels like silk.
And like he's 2 years old, and this is the first time he's ever been groomed properly.
Yeah.
And he's never had hair like that. So I'm pretty happy with it.
You look pretty tired.
He slept all the way in the car.
Did he?
Curled up in his little seat and went to sleep.
All that
Which
playing
he
in the
never
heat.
does.
Yeah. All that playing in the heat. Very...
I mean, only if he played outside. Outside it's lovely.
Okay, little man. I mean, you can... He smells all night, too. Do they wash them?
Yeah.
Okay.
He smells like we think.
So I'm kind of hoping that if we set these... we should probably work out where this is going to come out to. So we're making plates, and it's 60 and 30, so one should be fine for all of this. So if that goes like that, because these are not going to actually like interact with each other until the end. So as long as we can have this one join... I reckon we can have those two... I mean, it's not going to work here because it's not... Is that right? They're not mergers, but I think that should... Actually, we can just test it, right? So the end is going to be like merger. Like that. And I can go in. Okay, cool. That should work. That should be fine. So, if you're going up like that. I mean, not quite, but you're going to need to be... Like, it's not at the right level, but that's where it needs to be, right? Cool. All right. We need 7 of these with gaps in them. I can't wait to turn this whole factory on and my power grid to just hit itself. Right? Won't that be fun? Not you. You don't get away with it that easy. Oh, right, that's not the right. We don't want that. The next machine. And this one just needs to be a merger that goes that. Doesn't look like we've done this exactly. Like, they're not the right distance, but I'm pretty sure this is still going to work. There's no doubt that, like, there's going to be things in this factory we're going to have to fix, but... You come around like that. Looks about right. And honestly, I think the best way to do this is just to do it like that. Put the floor holes in, delete them all, and then do them using the floor holes because it's going to be too hard otherwise. And this is a lot of floor holes we're going to have to put in here. Uh-oh. We're going to put this back in. That's going to make it a lot more difficult. These conveyor belts are going to like whoosh us off at light speed. Alright, 4 holes done. Let's just do these all at once. Having to switch back between construction and construction can be inefficient. I forget lower for these ones. Like literally the last microsecond it keeps adding that. Okay. So I think we can just cover this up now, right? That's all done. We've now just got to split. I think the best way to do this is going to be... the foundation here. To be one higher. You're telling me there's no way I can have that right in the middle? I knew we should have fixed that. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to annoy me. Yeah, that is true. You won't be able to. You won't really be able to see these, like, unless you really come like in. You're not gonna be able to see that they're not equal. But I'll know. You know, I'll always know they're not even. I'll always know what an abject failure I am. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Okay, that's a bit harsh. I take that back. Just inadequate. You'll think I'm trolling you. Yeah, maybe. True. What does this need to be? 540 iron plate. Not 450 iron plate. Jesus Christ. $450 iron plate. Okay, so we can use Mark IV for all of this. But these are all Mark 1, so I'm assuming they're going to need less than 60. 30. Perfect. What? Why are you the one? Why are you the one that's wrong? It's weird. Are you not connected properly or something? Yeah, it's weird. Anywho. Alright, that's all done. Now we can move this. Now we just now we just need to put the outputs on. I'm assuming it's nice and low, right? 5 a minute. 75 a minute. Awesome. So Mark II at most. But seeing as they're going to be going over there to make the modular frames, we can just have them connect here and just run along the side and then go up like that where they need to go. Okay, you can go next. Don't be so impatient about it. They're all level. Awesome. This side's going to be a little bit more difficult, but I guess we could just get rid of this. At least these ones are easy to do. Still screw it up though. Alright, now a bunch of mergers. Two. So each side's going to be, this is 7 times 5, which is 35? No. Yes. So it could be Mark 1 until the end. Okay, so we're going to Need to put a merger in here. You're hiding all the outputs in a very standardized way for Holt. Might be worth blueprinting that. Yeah. I would say it would be worth blueprinting. Like, just this alone might be worth once we get Mark II, I think that's a problem. Like, none of this would really fit inside the Mark I. But once we get the Mark II, it might fit, so we might do that. Just like a standardized, double-sided layout of assemblers, because we're probably going to need to do a fair bit more of this in the future. But I agree with you. That probably would be useful once we have a blueprint maker big enough. For my obtuse factories. Although I don't know how blueprinting works in this game, it might actually be more useful than I think. That doesn't be Mark 1. It's Mark 2 out of here. Okay. We can cover all of that up. Yeah. Plus, it required... The funny thing is that... I mean, before this, I kind of made it in my hand, but the Mark II blueprint requires a 100 heavy modular frames, and I was like, I'll just make this factory first, so it can make the heavy modular frames for us. Not realizing that I was really biting off a lot more than I could probably... Well, not that I can chew, but like I was biting off more than I thought. This ended up being quite a factory. But I don't know what else needs heavy modular frames, but we might not need more than this the rest of the game, which would be nice. We probably will, but... Okay, so next thing is our last lot of assemblers is 25 modular frame assemblers. What I'm thinking is that requires the plates which come from here. So they're already coming along this edge, right, from here. And the iron rods, which are here, that lift there. No, that lift there. But we could probably move this around, right? We could probably have this come out anywhere. Like, we could really have this come out anywhere. We could have this just squirt out this way and come down here. That might not be a terrible idea. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So yeah, it's just going to be 5 lines of 5. Because it's not going to divide in any better way. 25 doesn't really go in a better way than 5. It's not going to do 2 very well. It's not going to do 3 very well. Awful. Pretty bad. Plus 12 will be really long, right? If that's 8, 12 will be like really pushing it. Plus it's going to go past this point. That's bad. It's just whether we can fit 5 along here. But if 2 realistically takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you'd think 5 would take 10 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. So I think we will have enough space here. But we'll make sure we don't start too close to this edge because there's going to be a lot of stuff trying to come down here. This one's got to come. We could move this one in a little bit and have the iron rods come in this part, which means they would come up here, right? And then the reinforced plates will come along here and come up here. If we have the iron rods come up, if we don't move this, they're going to have to come up here. And that's going to be too close. So we might move this now. It's not going to look particularly nice, right? But this is all be blocked off anyway, right? No one will ever see this. So we've got to go, we can remove that, we can remove that, that. Iron rods are 300. Yeah. It's going to come to somewhere. We won't actually put this down yet because we don't know where we're going to need it to come out. But we're going to try and run it along here. But we don't know where the splitters and stuff need to go. Although, we should probably just... modular frames. Yeah, so this is all Mark 1 now. We're getting to very, very low numbers. That. Be like that. It's going to come up. Yeah, I think building from the ground down. It doesn't matter that that's going to encroach on that a little bit because it's the lift that's coming up. We might even move that one more. we're starting. No. These go like this. There's going to be some ugliness here. So that one's going to be able to come along. Split here down the middle. And the middle of the other two as well. We're just going to have to split that one down there and have it... Yeah. This is going to have to be the except... Oh, no, we could run along the roof, couldn't we? Doesn't look that bad. So it's going to be running along the roof here. Fine. So we're going to try and get this right this time. As opposed to this one. Whose dimensions are wrong, right? Too close. Although it doesn't need to be split this time, but like, we don't want one to be wide like this and one to be not wide like that. And also there's going to be two back to back, and then one because it's 5. But this one we just need 2. Yeah. So, no. Just to give us a little bit of extra space from this. So that's going to be like that. Might have it be on the inside one. Or like the left one, I should say. Yeah. So then we know that this splitter will need to be in line with that, but in line that. We can get rid of that, we can get rid of that. Now this join. It's not very good of us. It's right on that corner. So 1/5 of 300 would be Oh my god, come on. 60. Okay, that's fine. And this should line up with this, right? Sick. I love it when a plan comes together, you know? And each one is 5 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks about right. Doesn't look right here. I think that's right. Apparently it turns out it's easy to put these in now. So, go us. Yeah, and then the outputs from this side is gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna make sure we leave enough space here. Okay, that's fine. As long as that's not going to interfere, it doesn't look like it will. It's great. It's not right at all. This is the iron plate, right? Reinforced iron plates, which is 75 minutes in total. So it should be, yeah, 15 heaps. Slow as hell. Slow as a wet week. Yeah, it's in there. Okay, so now we just need to make sure there's enough room here to have the outputs be able to go out. Hmm? Hmm? I wonder if this is going to fit. Wonder if we should make this longer. I mean, because I think I miscalculated, right? I'm just now realizing I might have miscalculated. So if 2 rows take 7.5, well, let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means, because I went plus a half a row would be 10.5, but I didn't count the other 2 rows. So that would be 14 plus 3.5, 17.5. And there's only, let's say that's half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think this is actually wide enough for 5 rows. So we might just do this in rows of 4 and have this be back to back. So 6.25. So we might just expand this to 6 and overclock the last one by 1/4 each. Which really isn't adding that much more, to be honest. Don't know why I didn't really think of this to begin with. So you're making modular frames. Yeah, it's 6.25. Okay. So we should be able to split these pretty evenly, right? And then there's just going to be... That's right. Don't know. So 6. That's the last one, 0.25. Thing. 75. But this is all going to need to be Mark II now. should probably put this in too. Remember we said we might finish this factory today? Good one. That was a funny joke by me. Could have just done that all along, but, you know. It's all done? Yeah. Now to do the other side. And make sure it's actually lined up this time. Please. That is not right. That's what it was. Probably needs to be one more. That is lined up. I feel like I've just been staring at conveyors for so long. So long. There you go like that. Splitter. Means you're gonna need to be... Is that right? I think that's right. Mm-hmm. Lined up there. Awesome. Okay. Three. 4. 5. 6. Your settings pasted over here. There's not going to be an easy way to do this, is there? I probably did this first, huh? Let's do it this way. Oh, that's done. Isn't that nice? We'll do the outputs for all of these last, I think. We probably should do this one now so we know how much space we have. I'm assuming these are going to be outputting fuck all. 2 a minute. 2 a minute. 50 little frames. Okay. Actually, no. No. These are going to be backed on the outputs for this side, so we want to put it like... Right. Okay. Probably want to get rid of all of these. We're almost up to the manufacturer. Almost. Why won't that let me go there? That's not very fun. That is not very cash money of you. So, this is the same. That's where we need to be. Wonder if it'll be the same. So it's just inside the bolt to just inside the bolt. So just outside the bolt to just outside the bolt. Gonna be the same. We just have to work this out manually too. Splitter will go. I think it's one. One more. Oh, we went too far. It's not before you get to that line. That was too far. That should be just enough space to get our output out. Perfect. Or hell with that. 5, 6. Our settings pasted in. Now, all these outputs should be nice and easy. Match. They're going to be producing not a lot. This can all be Mark 1. And I think we can cover this up. Got to redo all of it for this side. So it's the first one, right? reinforced 75, so that just needs to be Mark II. Oh. Mark 1. I reckon we can do this better. We did it this way this time because we didn't realize we were going to have them back to back. I thought these were going to be separate, but I think we can have these two go together this time. And basically do what this is doing at this level. We've just got to figure out how to work that out. We just need to have a I think it's one more, right? That's it. Come on. Get this together. Looks like it needs to go to about here. Don't know how that didn't build before, right? We definitely built that. We didn't need to build all these because we're going to have to reattach them all. Yeah, much better. We don't need a splitter either. We just need what's left of that. That's not the best, but it's not technically clipping, right? It's just not the best. Each side of this will be 150. So it will still need to be 3. That will need to be 3. That. Weird. Okay. Now we just have a bunch of floor holes to put in. We're almost, I can, you know, I can feel it. I can feel it. We're so close. Then comes the fun part of like trying to figure out what parts of this machine we've done wrong. All right. That's double inputs without, the outputs we've done, double inputs, and then we just need to do the last outputs. And they're all going to be created. Jesus Christ. Forget how much this all like funnels down into very, very small amounts of stuff. We didn't do the outputs on this end. Getting quite efficient at this now, you know? After having done it hundreds of times and then immediately make a mistake. That really is cutting it fine, huh? Like, it literally couldn't have been any more room. That's ridiculous. Alright, and then one merger. And altogether, it's still only 50, right? So, like, this can all still be... Alright, that's the modular frames, screws, the encased beams, and the rubber. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. At least there's plenty of room for it. Right. So the screws are going to be the main bottleneck here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna go. And bring on.
I thought it was at 7.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I was gonna say, can I bring it? I will
Yes.
replace it.
Yes,
I
it's fine.
promise.
Yes, it's fine.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye then. Okay, so the encased beams... These are the output, right? So they will go down there. It's mainly the screws that are the problem, right? So if we're going to have 3... So let's put this down. Manufacturer. Jesus. And we're making the heavy flexible frame. So 390 screws a minute. So what we'll do is have one of them go in one of them go on the other, and then we'll have that input split, meet in the middle, merge, and what's left over from each belt will go into a third middle one. Now, how we do that, not sure. I think we're going to plan this out a little bit. So I think we would have our... We'll have them go in... The two end ones that are going to take most of the screws... 390, right?
Question. Do you think that you will
I'll go for a drive.
right, send us out in the death trap then?
Well, what time are you going to be home?
Oh, 2 after 9.
Ah, okay. I was going to say you could just bring it home for me, but...
I will be actually.
You sure?
Yeah, I drove it everywhere anyway, but
Okay.
I just thought it might be.
Nah, it's not that far either. We'll only be in the car for a couple of minutes. Alright, bye. So we might have the two outside manufacturers lined up with this, right? Or at least this one be lined up here. There's some reason it has to come up here. Well, no, but yes. So if it comes out that side, it's probably going to be a little too close. So it's kind of got to be here. Fine. As long as there's enough room for a splitter. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, we can just re-add it to the floor holes. Look at that. On it. Just like that. And we want litter there. And then 390. So Mark 4. Wherever the manufacturer will fit like that. Okay. Now we just need to put the 2 extra manufacturers down, and then we'll know how it needs to be. So if they're right next to each other, that's not too close. That actually might work out quite well. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it? Not when this one connect. Oh, maybe once you connect it from the top, it'll work. There we go. Okay, that's fine. So do you reckon that's going to go in there? Or is this going to be like a problem? Oh no. It's not the best, but it'll do. We just need one more. Know where we need to put this one. We need a merger here. Pretty sure this only needs to be Mark 4 too. Right, so that's the screws. The encased beams are coming from over there, and the reinforced plates are there. Okay. And they're both going to be all Mark 1. And then the rubber's got to come in. Well, the train station's going to be over here somewhere, right? Probably to the side of the track here. So it's going to come down, come in the logistics floor. That not look right? It is. It doesn't look right. Well, I mean, I guess the rubber can come in along the roof. I feel like one of them is going to have to come in from... One of them is going to have to be on the top. There's going to be too much shit otherwise. Make it the... Modular frames. It's not going to be pretty having the stuff on the top, but... So it's the middle of the next block where that thing is. The middle, that's where the conveyor belt goes. Do it about... I don't know why I didn't just do this from the top. Wrong way round. God damn it. Nah. I'm pretty sure I reversed that, but fine. Whatever. So modular frames go out and then up and then in. Yes, we're just going to have to do the rubber here. How would I want it like that? Oh, yes, weird. So I guess we're about to make the train station. So let's hope that's not like conflicting with anything. I don't think it will be, but all right. That's the rubber. Going to come in over here so we can lit, and it's going to be 200. I think they might need better lifts than that. 75, yeah. 200 a minute. Rubber's gonna need 3. That's fine. Little rubber highway. Okay. Now we need to build the train line. We might set it up and have the train actually start bringing rubber as the first thing too before we start turning everything on. Okay, so we might need to change these. So we're making a turn. We're going to want this to be right on the edge so we know exactly how many blocks we need to do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. want to do this. We're never going to want to go back here. This is just for the railway station. So we need to figure out exactly how far we need to go back for it to be able to make the turn out of here. And then we can work back from there. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's not right. Goes like that. 1, 2, 3, 2. This is where the train station can go from. Train station menu. We might have fixed this one day, but for now I don't think it's a problem. Two, three. Two, three. So turn right. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to make one that big. A bit disappointing, but that's fine. Gonna have to cut it back a bit. That. And no, that's wrong. Very wrong. All right. Because this is the entrance, right? So that's going to be coming from the right side. going to be too short. Okay. 'Cause that's going to be fine, right? I feel like doing this over 2 intersections is not good. I've changed my mind. I don't think this is a good way. Right, so we want the intersection to start here. This is the exit. Which will go out to here. A lot of this will be unnecessary. So we want this to be basically the sharpest turn possible. It's going to be like that. Means the external rail is going to run out that way. Train station, depot. Depot. Oh. I think that's right? 2 gaps for the platforms. do. Doesn't really matter whether this one's like correct or not. And then we can have these go forward and turn this into a proper like junction. No, we need that. So we'll make it those two. I guess the question is, can this reach any of these? Look at that. Then we can get rid of all of these. Do not need them anymore. I mean, there's always the opportunity to extend this out if we need it to go longer too, or add another train station if we need it. But pretty sure rubber is the second train in the train station. So we'll set that to unload. Do all of this so we know what space is that we're working with. And just to make them symmetrical, that one and that one. These two. Now we just need to get rubber connected to this. What we might do is actually come along here a bit more. Didn't even know you could do that. That's going down. Come on, whatever. It'll do. We're just going to put... It's Mark 3. What a good guess. Alright. Killing it. Oh, yeah. That's slick. I imagine if that's like that, we're going to want it. So we might want it a little bit higher. Put our conveyor floors in. Rubber out. Heavily modular frames in. Stick. And unload. And the last thing we got to do is connect this, and then this factory is quote unquote done. We have enough for this. They must be back at base. We definitely have more than 3. That's fine. Alright, and that's out. This factory is quote unquote. We're gonna go get the train ready. So. We've got this the wrong way around. Shh. It's in the right. We just gotta have it be rubber coming out of here instead. Right. Comes in, drops its cola, goes out, and out again. So for now, we might just get rid of that. We don't want it actually taking our modular frames yet, because we want to be using it for recipes and shit. Oh no, because it's going to pick up... Oh my god, this train system's so frustrating sometimes. We don't want it picking up rubber. No, we don't want it picking up plastic. Just want rubber. I wish you could just put like a field freight car. I suppose you could. If you really wanted to be like dodgy about it. You could just fill this with stuff, right? And just fill it full of grass. feel like that's against the spirit of the game. So we're going to have to go figure out another rubber train station. To go work out how to fit another train station in there. All right. Yeah. This is Edsburg. Alright, well we might as well drive the train there, so we need to do. Let's go for a little drive. So I'm not supposed to be going through here, but like, I know when I'm not going to crash into the train, so fine. I might have to be careful at this intersection. Uh-oh. We made a huge mistake. Okay. How do I get rid of this? Oh, right. Just click on it. All right. We all saw nothing. We saw nothing. Man, really, they are really slow to, really slow to slow down, huh? So we're just going to delete this train when we get there, because there's nowhere for us to park it. So we're just... So we might have to put another rubber train station in here. I mean, there's room for it, right? In fact, it might be able to spiral off here. Yeah. And then rejoin up. It's going to be a lot of complicated train tracks, but I think it should be all right. This will go... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Train, the empty station, and the station. Then it can rejoin. That's probably too shallow to rejoin, but there. I feel like you could probably fit almost multiple stations in here if we really wanted to. Alright, alright, alright. I get it. There's not enough power around. Jesus. Hear you. I reckon you probably could fit 2 train stations in here. Problem is, again, that's just too small of a gap. Okay. That also will work, apparently. So, need actually know what we would do. It's not going to fit 2 train stations. We could add extra stations if we need to. So we'll go empty and then up full. Here unload. Okay. Now we probably should come back and redo our rubber, because that's going to be way too much for what we need. But we can come back once the factory's actually up and running. Oh yeah, we need to redo this too. Shit. So this now needs to be a... This needs to be a path. That just needs to be a block. Weird. And this needs a block too. Yeah. So there's a path and a block. Not that this needs a path, actually, to be honest. A path and a block. Actually, yeah, these are just all blocks now. Yeah. Actually, no, this one can be a path. This one can be a path. Think. Right. Okay. Guess not. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much. Like, you should be able to say... You should be able to use a path signal to say, I'm only using this line. Therefore, the train coming this way can use this line. But I don't think it will matter. Not enough trains really go through here for it to be a problem, I don't think. The only problem is eventually this train's going to be rolling around a bunch of... I suppose this is going to be the heavy modular train. Heavy modular frame train too. And it's just going to have to go to other stations. It's a pain. So for now, we're going Ludvika. You're traveling all the way to Edsburg. There's some rubber in there. Enough to get the process started. Certainly probably won't be sinking any rubber for a bit. Cool. Let's try and catch this train too. This is on unload, isn't it? Yeah. Let's double check. Oh no, yeah, load. Good. I reckon that given the distance that this train needs to cover, I reckon we're going to need 2 of them. He's got a long way to go. I reckon a bunch of our summer sloops are down there too. Heck. Let's go grab them. Might be in here, but they also might be... Yeah. Also might be in these couple as well. No, we took them out. Still, there's 6 that we didn't have before. That train got there fast, didn't it? Speedy train. Oh, we've got to do all the power too. So we'll slowly work our way from the bottom up. Attaching all this shit to the power grid. We might have to go back and fix rubber first before we can actually turn this on. But... Alright, so I'm pretty sure... all the miners are powered. Right? They're just not turned on. So, start from here. Oh yeah, no, this is not the way to be doing this. Definitely from the roof. Much better idea. really curious to see how much this jacks my power up. Let's go have a quick little look. So we're currently at max consumption of just under 9,500. Have you read those books on the shelf behind you? Yes, I have, actually. I only put them in the bookshelf once they're read. Although you probably can't see from here, but all of pretty much the shelf that has the X-Wing on it. Well, from above the shelf that has an X-Wing on it, so for the boat upwards, they're all console games. So Switch games, GameCube games, PS4, PS3. And then everything from the X-Wing level down is books. But you also can't see most of that. But yes, they're books or console games that I've read. So we're just under 9,500 before we attach all of this shit. So let's see how much this absolutely shits the bed. When we attach it all. Well, I like you too, Thunderhawk. Just a cool guy from Florida, you know? There. This row too. It's kind of hard to see all this yellow, light jargony crap here, but no, that's in the wrong place. You sit back a bit too, because some terrible posture going on. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I feel like the power system in this game could do with like I feel like you need to unlock a better way to power all this stuff than like hundreds of power, you know what I mean? Like there's got to be a more nicer way to do this. And then maybe there isn't, I just haven't got to it yet, but or maybe I haven't not creative enough to figure it out. I feel like this is not a good way to do this. Isn't as important as... Yeah, I mean... You kind of just put the power poles down, right? Anything inside it is powered. And then you get the massive giant ones by the end, which I probably didn't use anywhere near enough, but... Oh, shit. A whole nother row. Okay. I just feel like you should be able to like, you should be able to get these for the floor. That like, or you should be able to put down like concrete with power lines in it. So you could just have, there was power lines built into the concrete that you had little sockets that could come up and you could just attach it there. Yeah. See, this makes me feel like I'm in, you know, like you see those pictures of like cities in the early 1900s and there's just power lines everywhere. Just like, just overwhelming before they put it all underground. This is what this makes me feel like. Just crazy amounts of power lines. We're going to be off by one, aren't we? Jesus Christ. This is a bit cheeky, but that's fine. Alright, so all of floor 1 powered. And they're connected by that, which is... I don't think there is anything on... Okay, we're going to have to go to the other side. And this apparently is connected to nothing, so let's connect that. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, though, you do see those power lines still exist in third world countries too, don't you? Yeah, that is true. Each one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 12. This is going to need like 2 lots of 7. But we haven't heard the power grid trip yet, so... Yeah, because apparently that wasn't enough. So we're just going to have to upgrade that to Mark 3. We're going to have to upgrade this one to Mark 3 too. And it's got, yeah, 2 left. Okay. Good mathsing. Or maybe they're not using power because idle. Maybe. Hopefully. So one of these 10, obviously, can do 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Right? So every 8, between each 4, we're going to have to put 1. So, so here. So here. Tree branches side of one of the, yeah, I know. The tree branches. We'll get get around to getting rid of them soon. We've miscounted here. I know. As long as we didn't undercount, the most important part. I understand why, yeah. Doing this stuff requires so much, like, mental work. I don't know why. Like, I literally can't concentrate. Like, I can't even talk properly when I'm trying to do this. I think it's just, like, the clicking. Like, I have to really stop talking to concentrate to do this. And it's the worst time to stop talking, too, because there's nothing more boring than watching someone just click around like this. Alright, we've almost done the second floor. Ooh, we need more high-speed connectors. That's not good. They require... Ah, yeah, we can probably make them pretty easily. In fact, we could probably go expand the factory we have not that far away. And just make them there too. So we're just going to have to use Mark II. Which is fine, because most of this factory is... The rest of this should be doable on Mark II. Whole floor is done. Isn't it? Oh, you don't have a recipe. What are you supposed to be? Concrete. Well, at least we know all the other machines have their recipes in them, because these are the only ones that are red, so... Pretty good. And none of these need to be overclocked either, so that works as well. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to do this. So if I were to go that, and I was to then put a flat roof over all of it like that, you could probably power them like this. Be a nice little glass factory. Question is that high enough to get over those manufacturers? It is. Dick. We just need to get some power around here. That's done. We need to get rid of that because that looks terrible. Okay, so if we're doing this all at Mark 2, that means we can do 5 on each one. Not great, because these are all 6. And this is going to require so much silica. Probably should start doing this now. So the dimensional storage can start replenishing itself. That's not for you. Oh yeah, if we don't have this go anywhere else, we can just do it that way, that's fine. You're overclocked, so you just need to be normal modular frames. So our goal was to finish this factory today, and it looks like we might just squeeze it in. I mean, we're already over time, but I don't have to finish on time tonight. So we're going to just finish this, and then we'll be done. Well, there's one extra. That's not good. What are you supposed to be doing? I think you're supposed to be making the reinforced plate. Yeah. 15, reinforced iron plate. Yeah. You're not powered. Yeah. Oh, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. And you can do that one too. I mean, there should be rubber here now, right? No? Let's do this first. Balls. Let's make sure got this right. There should be power from this side somewhere. We should be able to steal. So I'm assuming these aren't using a lot of power right now, right? Can't imagine we plugged all these in and it's still somehow not being used. They're all yellow, so it means we've got all our recipes in. Apparently we... no. Almost. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, this one. So let's see if our max consumption's gone up. Yeah, it's gone up by basically 1,000 megawatts. So depending on when we turn this all on, what will happen. So let's figure out what's gone wrong with the rubber here, because it should have... Oh, we might not have ever set it to unload. Might still be on load. Okay. We will go quick, slowly start turning all this shit on. And basically just pray that our power grid can handle it while we fix the other rubber factory. So it's only taken us 4 hours to finish the rest of this factory. Jesus. I wonder what's out there. Let's have a look while we're here. We're going to have to transport it, I reckon. Like foundation it. So I don't reckon our jetpack will get out there. I bet there's nothing. I bet there's actually nothing out here. So let's put the jetpack on now in case we make some kind of terrible mistake. There is legitimately nothing out here. Okay. Awesome. Good to know, though. You know, now we know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. This back on. One. Turn all our miners on. Through the iron, then the coal, then the sand, the limestone. I guess we'll find out what's broken. Limestone, there's still no... I'm assuming coal's coming. Which means ingots will be coming out of here very soon. Mm-hmm. So all this level seems to be... I mean, it's not green yet, but it will. It's just got to take time to fill up from one end. Mostly all green. Okay, that shouldn't be no coal. Especially because it's coming from this side. I mean, this one doesn't have a... This one doesn't have a lift at all. Yeah, we're just slowly going to work our way through the processes here. You're not... You are getting coal. You're getting coal. You're getting coal. Okay. Go. You're getting coal. It's just not reaching there yet, but that's fine. It will. So once this gets to like 100, right? And then this one will get to 100, and then this one will get to 100. And it will just slowly fill up. Okay. So we can move up to the next floor. We can get rid of that. We can move up to the next floor. Is... That's weird you're not getting any. Could be getting some. Really do need a better way to get around this factory, right? That's there or being spread out there to make the plates. They're getting their ingots for screws. I reckon this just hasn't been split properly. So these are all 30 each, right? This is 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 480. And I reckon one of these is overclocked to make 35. Okay, so that's supposed to be split amongst all the screws, not just the 1000 side. We're on the wrong, we're on the wrong logistics floor, right? All 485 is supposed to be coming and being split between these two, right? $240 something each way. Yeah, there's going to be like little pockets of yellow everywhere, right? But it will just take time to fill in. Okay. That's not good. Why are you not out? Ah! Look at that. See, this is how you figure out mistakes, right? Alright, iron rods are a go. Plates are a go. Screws are mostly a go. Steel beams are a go. And concrete is a go. I'm guessing these guys are going to hog all the concrete. 500 too. Fuck, I wish you could cap this. That would be so nice. The funny thing is, the steel beams are coming from this side. So they're filling up the steel beam first, and the concrete's coming from this side, so this is filling up. So this one's going to get the most uptime until they're all filled. Ridiculous. That is a lot of yellow. Why? Guessing because these are being filled up with plate first. Still no rubber. Why? No rubber. Because it's in the wrong P1. Okay. Got it. If I attach this to the wrong thing, yeah. Means that one needs to be there. Anywho. Still not coming out. Why? Is that really not gonna work for me? Ooh, okay. The rubber is coming out of here. Jesus Christ. That was right. It just wasn't working for some reason. There we go. Rubber going in. Still no modular frames. Why? Could be some being made. No backups here. No backups here. So this is backing up. Why? That should be enough. Just double check this whole chain. So that's only making 300 a minute, right? So a Mark IV belt should be fine here. Yeah. Obviously, I reckon we've just got a lift wrong somewhere. I think. Mark 5. We'll just make sure it's, I mean, it should be Mark 5 all the way along, but double check. 5. 5. 5. Ah, backing up because these are all fully used. That's good. These are all filling up. These are all filling up. Which should start flowing through to the rest of the factory. These are all green. These are all green. The next floor should all start being green. Sorry, I didn't get to the mute button in time. You're all green. Means these should all start being green too. You're not, because you're full. You're all green. What's going wrong here? Ah, it's just taking time to fill in. 100, 100, 100, 33, 1. So yeah, it's taking time. This, you know, gets to 35. Yeah. Okay, so that's just going to take time to fill in. Fine. These are all literally full of screws. That's good. They're all green. Guessing this is going to take time to fill up, right? Nine. 90. 21. Yeah. Oh, you definitely should be getting screws. Ah, that could be why. There should be some heavy modular frames over here. We've made like 8 of them. That's fine. So it's going to take time for all of the manifolds to fill. That's the word I've learned. Manifolds. I think this will be most of the silica putting this roof on. Sides won't take too much. This roof will take a heat. Although, it's really not using it that fast. Alright, we're out. So I think this is iron rods again. Reinforced plates. Yeah, I think this top floor is probably going to take the longest to fill up because all of the machines up here are so slow, right? If you've got to fill up with 100 reinforced iron plates before you'll let it go to the next one, and they're only making them at 75 a minute, like, it's gonna take time to fill up. But I mean, they're all green now, right? So... And that seems to be the only real problem, is the modular frames. So it's just going to take time for that to happen. Yeah, the roof will take most of the glass too, so sides shouldn't take too much. But we probably shouldn't put concrete on the logistics floors just yet. Maybe we can start doing some of the train track architecture. So we'll need to come 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Need that. That's not right. You're coming this direction. Yeah, you're not supposed to be joining that track. You're supposed to join this track. I mean, this one needs to join this one. So that's wrong. Supposed to go to here. And you connect. That one. Get that one. Cool. So this needs a path. And a block. And a block. This needs a path. And a block. And a block. This. Path. A block. And a block. This is just an error because it's a dead end. So. What the? Why are you all gold? Okay, I think that was just some kind of bug. But the thing should be that one. God, this is so high, it's longer than, I mean, it's higher than 10. First time that's happened. I don't know why this is going to this weird view where I can see my gas mask, but weird. Alright, we're out of steel beams now. I guess we'll go back and put more glass on the roof. See a fair bit more green now, which is good. Lots of heavy modular frames, which is good. Just slowly filling up. And these will be more filled up, right? I'm assuming it's going to be the modular frames problem for pretty much all of them. Yeah, full, full, full. It's fine. It's acceptable. Gonna have to remember to leave an entrance to this place too. I always forget to do that. Wow, that costs steel beams. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave that for a real bit. For a real hot minute. Yeah, that's going to look pretty schmick once it's done. I mean, I guess we could probably set this to be unload. And as long as it's not picking anything up at the other end, we can let it collect. Gonna go ahead and guess. Work. Don't know why that's not gonna work though. Weird, huh? But I mean, we'll take all of these, obviously. We need them. We're almost at 100 too. Look at that. Okay, we can go. Put some stuff in. I know we can go do the blueprint. We wanted the blueprints. Even though we've got a different milestone, but pretty sure we can cancel it without a problem. And what we might do, we might change you. To be there. Good looking it's a good looking factory, you know. And once I've done this, I think we're probably done. I gotta get some dinner. Tomorrow's gonna be the rubber factory expansion, plus all the other stuff we need to do. And just ran into the glass. Donk. Alright. It's only an entire tier too late. What are the chances? There should be some rubber up here. Should be a bunch of rubber up here. We need 400. $1,500 concrete. How much do we have? Take some anyway in case we're going to need a bit more.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
I mean, that's pretty big, right? Like, probably fit a pretty reasonable factory in there. At least some of the things you need. Okay. So you're done with this one. Can't put the stuff in yet, but that's fine. Probably put some of the stuff in. I mean, we should definitely just get rid of all of that because we definitely don't need biomass anymore. We get rid of these power shards or bird bugs. Probably should just go grab some steel beams, to be honest. And then I think once we've run out of silica and steel beams, call it a day, I think. Remember when we'd like making modular frames was like difficult? Let's just take a bunch of this. Let's help speed up the process at the other end with like a bunch of this too. I can't believe the power hasn't shut off either. We're getting close to capacity, but we're holding strong. Just a bunch of cables in that. I just don't know what to do with. It's ridiculous. We probably should, yeah, have that one come up here maybe. Or join all three of these into like a more center one and then a singular pipe that goes to all three of them. Yeah, so 50 fills it up. That's got 4 in there. That's got 4. Actually, no. Let's for that one. I'm not really sure how to add to this, but probably sticking them in the machines, right? It's probably the best way. Just give them some time to catch up. Right? Release some pressure on the system. Delete that. We want all right. Oh no, we're going to finish as much of these windows as we can too. Now that we've got like 3,000 steel beam. Maybe we should go along. Seems like a much smarter way to do it. Should have been doing the floors below too. All right, we're out of silica. That's pretty good though. It's a good effort. That's the top floor done. Once we get 8 more here. Yeah, that looks awesome. Very cool. Okay. Alright, well that's being made now. So our heavy modular factory is essentially done. Quote unquote done. They're building up in here, which is nice. That's a good place to stop. So I'll be back tomorrow. I got boxing, but I should be back tomorrow. Probably not for the same amount of length that we've gone tonight, but yeah, should be back. So we'll do the rest of the rubber and then all the extra shit that we want to do around here. That'll be tomorrow. But thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it as always. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.